Hello, good evening. How we doing? We are back here in the supermarket looking around. Oh, looks like we have quite an order to make tomorrow morning. Let's see. I remember you. Wait, you don't go there. You go over here, right? No. That is the right one, right? No, it is not. Where did I put you? I put you here. Here. Get up there. I thought it was butter for some reason. Knock it off. Okay, so have we got our 9 o'clock visitor yet? I would have. Yep, there he is. I was wondering if he was going to come or not. You never know. You never know. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they just decide, nah, we're just going to blow off the supermarket tonight. And then all of a sudden, where'd he go? See, he's camouflaged. I'm telling you. Hmm. Don't like his pathing. He's doing the same thing the others are doing. Buying something over here, going over there, then coming back. Yeah. What all did you get there, buddy? Got some beer. Got a little whiskey. What was that, rice? This ain't Japan. Got a little beer. Got some chickens. Chickens. Oh, got some more beer. Damn, 3 kegs. Some cake. And some eggs. All right. Breakfast of champions, right? All right. Can we, can I shut down now? Would that be all right? Are you guys ready? Let's go. 79 satisfied customers, 7 products found expensive, 86 total customers, $2,384 profit, and our supply costs were $53.03, and we have $19,187.80 right now. Okay, so what do we got? What prices we got to change? Pepper. Uh-oh. Oh, it went up. Wow. That expensive pepper just got more expensive. 8.74. Uh, 8.99. Uh-huh. I'll raise you a quarter. Okay, so let's go down here and figure out what we got going on in the storage department. 1, 2. 1. Wow. We ran out of toilet paper again. Yeah, 5. Not 7. Calm down, Stormy. Calm down. Is there anything worse you could tell somebody than calm down? I mean, somebody tells me to calm down. It's like, okay, I just went ballistic on you. You kind of deserve what's coming at you. I don't know what it is about telling me to calm down that I don't know. I don't like it. It's almost like you're trying to say I can't control myself or something. Come on now. Well, Stormy, you pretty much can't. Um. Well, I control me. uh, I can't really control others sometimes. Yeah. Others have minds of their own. Don't argue with me. Don't do it. My voice is starting to repair itself. It's getting a little better. Uh-oh. 3. I think a lot of it's just because I've spent so much time just not saying anything at all, and all the damage that the cigarettes have done to my throat or whatever throughout the years caused my my throat to say, screw you, I'm going to take your voice for a while we work our way through this new weirdness that you're doing. And the new weirdness is a vape. Yeah. that's something else that's getting ready to go by the wayside as well. Um, I now go, let's see, 4 hours without it at work, and then I go to the door and I take my little trip down the hall or down the sidewalk, like I was explaining a couple episodes ago, and around the corner and then back. And while I'm doing that, oh, that vape is getting sucked dry. Um, but it's not like I really want it as much as for some reason the sugar that's in it. Holy cow! I mean, I taste watermelon for like an hour after I suck these things. Okay, we got two of those. And I think they make these vapes without the nicotine in them too, and all that other bunch of extra happy stuff. I'm not certain about that, but I think they're just smoke vapes. You know, you just suck it in and taste the flavor of fruity happiness and blow it out. I'm not certain why you would want that, because it seems like it's teaching a bad habit. Either way, it's teaching you to smoke, teaching you to handle it, and then before you know it, somebody's going to hand you a nicotine vape. Here, try this one, and then you're going to think that it's one, and yeah, and then all of a sudden you're going to be a smoker. Well, maybe not a smoker, but a vapor. You know, a nicotine vapor. And hey, we all make our mistakes. We all go a little bit too far, but I beg of you, please do not smoke. Don't do it. Um, it has taken me. I've told this story. It has taken me a while just to get over this, just to quit. Um, and it's not, necessarily out of weakness or anything like that. It's just the simple fact that for the longest time, I had no intentions of quitting. I didn't care. I was gonna keep on smoking. you know, um, it wasn't about. Oh wait. Oh, this is moonshine. There you are. But yeah, it wasn't about my health or anything else like that, as far as I was concerned. It was, what am I holding? I am holding. Oh, that's lamb chops. Hey, there, or veal. It looks like lamb chops. And I don't know what lamb chops look like anyway, so they're lamb chops. um, but yeah, I had no intentions of quitting smoking. And then, you know, you start seeing friends that you've known for a very long time, and they're younger than yourself, and they're having all sorts of health issues because of, you know, whatever their vices in life have been, and it really puts things into perspective for you in a different way. And it's probably one of the hardest things that you may ever have to quit is literally smoking. It's not an easy task. I don't care who you are. I think for some folks, um, they're capable of just putting them down and never picking them up again. I've seen people like that. I think my grandfather was like that, but he'd only quit for like 6 months, and well, anyway, we're gonna let that one go. He didn't live very long, and he didn't quit out of necessity or because of any health issues that he'd contracted or anything like that. But he kind of knew, I guess, a little ahead of time that his health wasn't as good as it used to be. Burr. Where to put the burr? There it is. More whiskey. 'Cause the whiskey flows into my throat and it burns my breath. Yeah, and a bunch of other things that make no sense. Oh, there we go. Rice. We like rice. We like rice in our beer. Uh-oh. That's Asian, right? Rice beer? Pretty sure it is. Okay. We're spinning around and spinning around. Had ourselves a nice day at work again today. I got to play with the table. Oh, yeah. They put me on the table and I got to run and I got to. No, I didn't really get to run so much as I got to stand still and make a bunch of freaking stuff and yell. Biscuit! Griddle! Yeah, see. Oh, man, I was asked today. One thing that flows around fast food is people bring in food. They bring in food, they bring in donuts, they bring in candy, all sorts of weird stuff. I mean, just awesome, just stuff that would make me fat. I think tomorrow's like pizza day or something. I can't remember. I think yesterday was they brought in Dunkin' Donuts, and it's one of those atmospheres, one of the girls made some soup for me, I think last week. Oh, that was really, really good. Um, but I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get off subject while I'm on subject, and I just totally changed the subject completely. Yeah, I'll work on it. I promise. Oh, yeah. I was standing at the table, and one of the girls asked, they were like, "Well, do you ever eat?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, sort of sometimes." Um, and she was like, "So, why don't you ever eat at work?" And I'm like, "Well, when I'm working, it's hot, and when it's hot and I'm working, it's it doesn't make me feel very good." You know what I'm saying? Working with a full stomach in the heat to me is just the and then coupled with the fact that you're smelling food all day long, and it's not just the food that you get from these fast food restaurants. It's stuff that people bring in from home. um you know it's like a freaking festival or something. People just coming in with food and making their own stuff, and it can be fun. A lot of things can be fun. It's like I said, I see these people as my family. I don't see them as coworkers and that sort of thing. I see them as family, and as such, we have a pretty good time. I think the general manager does an awesome job of making sure that the personalities mesh um, in most ways. I know I'm probably fairly weird to all of them because I don't talk much. I just why do I keep grabbing peanut butter? I just don't talk much. I never have. I'm one of those. I'll sit back and I'll listen to everybody else talk, and I'll only join in every once in a while when I have something worthwhile to say, I guess. I hate that. Well, I don't hate anything, but I don't like that. Um, I don't really know how I over ordered that, but anyway, it makes no difference. We got it now, right? And it's going to sell at some point. It'll go bye bye. Everything does. That's the whole point in buying it and putting it on a shelf. Bye. We don't want you no more. Uh, let's see what we got over here. Got some blue. Give me some of that. Whoop. Almost missed you. There we go. Ah, what kind of a line you got in here? Let's bump you up. You got candy on you there, bro? Yep, you do. You're good. But the conversation went on, and they asked, "Well, when do you eat?" And I'm like, "Well, I eat like once a day." And they looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, "What?" You know, I think that's fairly normal. I mean, at least for me. Um, you know, if I eat in the morning, it'll typically be a decent sized meal, breakfast. You know, and breakfast typically sticks with me all day long. I don't even get hungry again until probably the next morning, which is when I cook some more breakfast. um, if anything, I need water. I need lots and lots and lots of water. I'm at work. I'm in that kitchen. I'm sweating. I drink 2 whole bottles, 2 big bottles of Fiji every day, every single day, over 7 hours. Um, it's not like I'm overdoing it or anything. It's just that um, I gotta have it. I can't drink anything else. Soda pop, that'll make me sick. um, it just hurts my stomach. It's like ew, ow. It's kind of like eating and then working in that heat. It just doesn't. Ugh, it doesn't mesh with me. No, I don't want rice. I want eggs. I'm like one whole row to the right tonight. Okay, I'll put you back. Doink. My bad. Where did the other eggs go? Anybody remember? Oh, other eggs. Where are you? You are necessitated or needed or something. Something that means needed. Come here. Uh-oh. I have lost my freaking mind. There they are. They're in a little itty bitty box. Of course they are. Okay. Ba 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 da ba. All right, let's go pump him back up. I can't stand still. Sorry, just can't do it. I tried for about 5 seconds. I can stand still when I'm tired, but I have a hard time standing still. And then when I'm not standing still, I still have a hard time not doing anything. I gotta be doing something. I fidget. Vodka. Vodka? Yes, vodka. 2. But I think it pretty much surprised them that I only eat once a day, and I guess they might have started thinking that I was poor or just can't afford to eat, whatever. I don't know. It's just I had to explain to them that that's just how I've always been. I've never eaten much. I'm like a mouse with food. And even then, I'm still 160 pounds. I mean, how do you eat once a day and still, be average weight? I mean, it's got to be, basically what you're eating, right? I hope. Either that or I got something massively wrong. And I don't think that's the case. Not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. We need some passport chocolates, please, sir. There we go. All right. Now, what do we have going on? Wow. We're going through that beer again. And see, it's like I said, the stockers they will ignore it because there's so much of it on the shelves. I'll just, keep it full. Just keeping it full for you, man. Where am I going? That should have got the lion's share of it. At least it put a bunch of stuff in there. Wow, that was not a very good day. I mean, I think we might have cleared $900. But then again, I didn't pump these guys up. They still handled things fairly well. Not great. You saw I had to help them out a little bit there throughout the day. Not much, but there was a couple shelves that did get empty. So that tells me that it is time for us to get another employee, another stocker. Dun dun dun. We're going to go ahead, and what we're going to do is we're going to buy the stands that we need for another employee out here, and we will probably store them out there until, well, I mean, there's plenty of room in here. Although I don't like putting stuff in the middle of the floor, I love my open floor. The open floor plan. Oh, yes. But sometimes you just got to give up the ghost and go with it. Go with the flow, as they say. But the problem for me is, well, I don't like being here next to the shelf trying to figure out what I need. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I don't like being squished. That's how you feel when you're like between rows in a storage area. You're being squished by all the racks. Wow, we went through all the toilet paper again. That is flat horrible. What the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's, wow. 2 extra, and one's automatically going to be out in the morning. As soon, yeah, first person that buys toilet paper, yeah, we're going to be down to 4 boxes, just like, boom, just like that. But that's all right. We'll take care of it. We take care of everything. Oh, yeah. Well, alrighty then. You go there. Where? Yeesh. Where did I put my other beer? There you go. My other beer. That's 6. Yeah, see, these guys are slow. There's absolutely no way they're going to be able to keep up with much more. And I'm not going to run them down right now while they're working. Just because they're slow does not mean I can keep up with them. And what is this? Okay. Huh. Let's take this out here. Well, let's not. Okay. I mean, they're still wily, so you got peanut butter, didn't you? That's what I was about ready to grab. You sure did. All right. I'll get the pepper, I think. Pepper. You're not Pepper. Pepper. There you are. Every day I always seem to have to familiarize myself with that storage area all over again. There's just so much new stuff in here that you forget, where you put things. And it's not like the employees are doing it. I'm doing it. It's my fault. I just move stuff and don't think about, where I'm putting it, and then before you know it, I done forgot where I put it, and oh yeah. Yeah. That's me. That's what I do. Where did I put my beer? I know I got beer with you, right? Uh, Am I losing my freaking? Well, I already know I'm losing my damn mind, but jeez, huh? Okay, well, I know it's not over there. Um, I could have swore I had it over here with my kegs, but the way I move all of my shelves around, it's hard to tell exactly where I put anything anymore. Look at here. See, this was supposed to be on the other side of the keg, but there we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Um, well, hell, where'd the kegs go? There you are not. There you are. Now, see, this was actually supposed to be on this side of the kegs. That way, these were next to that. But yeah. All right, so we went through one box of whiskey, one box of wine, and one box of vodka. Hmm. Neck and neck. How you doing? Don't you ever get tired of just standing there? I know I would. I'd just be like, yo, I gotta go. I'll be back. Let me go hit a vape or something. But yeah, I got to work the table today, and of course, the biggest issue between you know putting me on the table rather than on the grill is the fact that I don't speak very good Spanish. I speak a little bit, but it's only like the common words and stuff like that. It's not like anything great, not even conversational or anything like that. But these guys are teaching me a lot. Um, Whenever I'm in the kitchen, I always look around and I'll point at things like I'm singing a song or conducting I don't know, a symphony or something. But what I'm doing is I'm looking around, making sure I haven't missed something, because there's a lot of things that you can miss and a lot of things that you can do along the way to make it a lot more um, efficient. And of course, one of the girl walks up and she's like, "Kebuska." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I'd never heard of this word before in my life, and I'm like, What's a buska?" And one of her friends goes, "What you looking for, or what you looking at?" And I had to explain to him, exactly what I was doing, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But for some reason, I always feel like I'm so alone. All right, let's see. We're gonna do this first. 81 satisfied customers, 3 products found expensive, 84 total customers. We made 11527.94, and we have $20,715.73. Yay! Next, ham. I have ham. Oh joy, this is going to be a blast to find, right? There it is. Um, wow, it did go down 5.53. Don't make me do that again. Jeez. But while you're standing there, at the table, especially if it's a day like you're busy, but you don't have many people there, and you're pretty much the lone table runner. You you feel like you're by yourself, even though you see everybody around you and they're giggling, they're talking, they're doing their thing, whatever. You know they're there. You're sure they're doing something because every time you turn around, you have food. It's like they're filling you up along the way. It's just you don't seem to realize it. Maybe, um, and it's a lot easier, even for me, to work like the grill or something like that, because then it's not like I have to communicate with people that I can't really understand and can't understand me. Um, and it's not a knock on anybody, because that's not their fault. They're learning, and I'm teaching them a little bit of English, and they're teaching me a little bit of Spanish, and somehow or another we're making it work. But you just feel like you're by yourself. It's like you're on an island. If something gets screwed up, that's on me. Literally, that's on me. So I'm sure they had to tell a couple customers today, "Hey, we got a new guy working the table, so um, it might take a second." Is that threes? No. Okay. Um, and only made like one or two things like wrong. Um, it's just there was so many orders. There's just so many freaking orders, and you know, your first day. I've worked the table before, at several different restaurants, but McDonald's is totally a different monster completely. They are just totally different. It's kind of efficient, but kind of not. Um, the things that the person working on the table needs isn't really right there. Most of the toasters and stuff like that are down on the other end of the kitchen. So every order you got to run all the way down to the other end of the kitchen, grab whatever you need, toss it in the toaster, and then run all the way back over to the meat box. I call it a meat box. I don't know what the hell they call it. Um, but you got to run all the way back over there, grab, put it all together, and then shove it out the chute, the chute thing, and it, it's a lot of unnecessary running around. I think Burger King has a better design for their kitchen, whereas their toaster is right behind their make table, with the grill on the other end, on the other side of that make table, and it's two double ended, so the guy on the grill side can just put the tray in through the window or the slots in the box, and they can just be pulled out on the other side. This cuts down on all the running and allows them to have a smaller kitchen. They don't need a huge kitchen. Even McDonald's doesn't need that big old kitchen, but it's huge. That kitchen is just, I mean, I'm not gonna call it huge. I've been in much bigger, but it's it's a really, really, really gaudy kitchen for what little they actually make. I think there was, back in the day, they used to make quite a bit more, and I can't remember what all it was. I know the McRib was one of them, um, and there was just a whole litany of things that you could order, and it was all on the menu back then. But now, you got to get it during the right time of year or whatever. however that they decide to actually sell it now. It's not like you can just go and say, oh, well, I want this and this and this because I had it way back in 1986. Well, sir, here's the thing. This ain't 1986. And, well, it's not on the menu. Hmm. And neither is this box. Where? What is this? It's lasagna. It should be in here, right? Hmm. This is ungood. Okay, let's put you down, and we'll try something else. I'll find it later. Taters, taters. There's taters. Big boxes. Those are mine. Yeah, those are easily found. I know where this is. We had blue beer. Smurf beer. There you go. Is this the new vodka or the old vodka? Is it the new vodka or it's the new vodka? Dun dun dun. I forget already. Where did I find this last time? Up here? Yeah. And I'm not trying to make anybody sick, I swear. If I was going to do that, would be on No Man's Sky, doing flips and cartwheels across the sky. Hey, hey, what was that all about? What the crap? All right, so the toilet paper. I need to look at that again. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need 2 more of those. And yep, I'm gonna order the 3rd one as well. There, all tight. I think. Well, good, right? Let's run it. Whoa. I have extra peanut butter. Man, come on. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We something you'd never do in real life. All right. He's going shopping. Let's see what he buys. First item up for bids. What are we buying? Eggs. Yes, breakfast. CCTV, sir. Pancakes or spaghetti. Might as well be pancakes. Yeah, all right. Dish cleaner. There we go. Got to have something for lunch, right? A couple beers. Now we're going back across the store again. Flour. What's the flour for? We getting chicken? Some chocolates. A little bit of cereal. Huh. A little bit of wine to go with the beer. I get it. I get it, I think. And we're going to check out. Okay. And I forgot to beast these guys up again. That doesn't matter. It does not matter. Not even the slightest bit. They'll be fine. They're fine. Jeez. Calm down, Stormy. There we go again with the calm down bit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, see, if I put him up there, I had to follow him, put him up there, and then find him, put him up there, and then find that one. And that's 6 clicks each. I really don't want to do that in the middle of the day. Because then I'll wind up locking them in, and yeah, I know they want it. They want that Monster Energy drink. They're used to it now. But I need to stay out here on the floor too. Because I haven't. See, they're still quick. They're smart. Either that or they just flat out know exactly what I'm looking for. One little bottle. That was all we had. We didn't have no more than that. Just one little bottle. That all? You want some too? No? Alright. Get a little beer, a little more beer, and a little more, and before you know it, it's a party. There we go. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. What do you think, huh? Let's do this. Everybody's looking down at the ground. They're all like, man, this guy could be faster than this. There he goes. Every once in a while you need to go out here and make sure that nothing is missing from the shelves. That would be a not so good thing, right? Oh, you're just not busy at all over here, are you? Cha-ching. The store doesn't seem to be busy when my guys aren't hopped up. I don't understand why, but maybe the game understands that my employees are not stocking fast enough, so it is doing me a square. Another box with only 2 things in it. Gert, come here. And there we go. I will beef them up again tonight just to see the difference, because right now we're barely back to 20,000 again, and it's 9 o'clock. We started over 20,000 a day. I know we still have customers in the shop, and that's good, because I hope, and actually I hope they all got $100 worth of stuff each. That's horrible to say, but maybe, I think, I don't know. But I need the money. Give me the money. Gosh darn it. I keep picking up the wrong one. That's not right. You go there. You go there. There. Sheesh. Put you back on the shelf, 'cause that's where you belong. Like a little elf on the shelf. How we doing on TP? We could use some. Alright, we're at 21,000 now. So we just gained so much money so late at night. We'd be closed and we're making more money than we did the whole day. Well, I mean, honestly, our profit doesn't really kick in until about 9 o'clock, because it takes us that long just to get back to what we spent on the stock. Stock and bills, etc., etc. The daily expenses. So the only money we actually seem to make is what we make after 9 o'clock with the customers still in the freaking office or in the store. What did you get? Black box? Coffee. What am I getting? I'm getting Susu. Susu. He's getting Susu. Hey! See, I'm telling you. They're pretty slick. No. You. Red stuff. Cough syrup. I think it's wine. Okay. Any vodka? Oh, yeah. You need vodka. Wait, is that the wrong... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. What? Wait. That's whiskey. Michael. Stormy? That... Stop it. There. Okay. Here we go. A little of this, a little of that. Huh. What's going on over here? I need some more keggy weggies again. Okay. I was making sure he didn't get one. You. Come with me. So these guys do take a minute to actually get this place hooked up after you close, if they're not beefed. He's still sleeping it off or standing it off, so his is going away. All right, so what do we have standing out here? Anything? No. Good. Ugh. It's probably like one more. We went through some butter. There we go. Bucktooth. Missing a tooth. Alright. That was missing all of its teeth. Okay, so we could use a little bit of that pepper stuff. Here we go. Come here. Give me some honey. Sugar by Honey Crunch. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know. I find that actually getting out here, helping these guys stock, helps me remember where stuff is. I still haven't found that one box, though. I forgot where I put it. And I know it wouldn't be with that license. It should be with this license, really. Because here's these boxes. And it was the lasagna one. What are you? I don't know. What are you? Lasagna. Did I just maybe over-order it? That could have been. Okay, we got rid of the toilet paper. How about the... Yeah, we got rid of the peanut butter, too. Get in there. Okay. Let's get rid of that tag. The rice, I'm not worried about it. I mean, unless they are, I don't think they're worried about it. They got other things to think about. They do well enough on their own. I'm going to leave them alone. No, that's not it. You? No. It's those two beers. I think I'll put the other one over here. Yeah. Well, somebody's already filled it up. I looked for it for so damn long. And that's me. I even where I work, I will go back in the kitchen or in the back where the dishes and stuff like that are kept, and it's like a freaking scavenger hunt every freaking morning. I am looking around for for whatever I need to set my table up and my grill, just so we can get the first burns out of the way or the first cook. And I got to tell you, there is nothing anywhere that it's supposed to be. Well, I mean, it is where it's supposed to be. Some of it is, most of it is, but it's so buried. The stuff that I need is so buried in with all the supper and dinner stuff, dinner, lunch, and all that other bunch of stuff, that you can't get your stuff out without unloading like half the freaking um, dish tubs. It's not like we do have racks, but on those racks we have tubs that they throw loose gear and equipment in, and yeah, it's kind of a pain. Um, it's a lot of things are really inefficient there, but I think it's meant to be that way. Makes you think a little bit. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. 78 satisfied customers, 7 products found expensive, 85 total customers, 1401 total profit, and $22,117.21 is our balance at the moment. Start the next day. Hand soap coffee dark roast. Okay, what is prosciutto? That's puree. I guess whatever that stuff is. Prosciutto, whatever. I'm dreaming of a weirdness. That stuff. Um, Not bad for somebody that doesn't know what the heck I'm even looking for. There you go. Um, Should I do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Now we're gonna go in here, go to hiring, turn you on, turn you off, turn you on, turn you off, turn you on, turn you off, turn you on, turn you off. Yeah, see, I'm just teasing now. Okay, escape. Go out here, make sure they're not bleeding. None of y'all are moving. Okay, good. You're all good. All right. And yes, we are going to get another employee. Yay. Because, we like to spend money. That's what we do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we really didn't run out of the. We sold more wine than we did anything else, as far as the trio here. All right, look at him go now. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Everybody's running. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. We can just jump right over that. I'm standing on the... Really? Just knocked me off, right? Plop. Okay. I get it. I get off your boxes. Let's look at it. See what we got coming up. Growth. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. 31 freaking $1,000 for the next section in the main store, which would be this section here. I believe it just come up to right about here, just on the other side of that light. I feel like it, but I might be wrong. It might be closer to this light. Hell if I know. I thought it went by threes, but it looks like this is going to be divided up by 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, yeah. Yay. Go us. This would be a pretty big store, right? Even though the stuff in there, I'm looking at it. It looks like, you know, the room is fairly large, but the equipment just fills it up. You know, the shelves and stuff just fills up the room so quick. And I didn't really want anything on this wall, which is why I didn't even paint this one, because, well, that wall's going away and I'm going to have to paint all that. So, yeah, nah, we'll wait, right? We got $31,000 to get that little section. All right, let's give these guys a small hand. Yay! Okay, no, just kidding. Go, gorilla. Go, gorilla. Oh, these guys are done. They're like, nah, you can handle it. I'll hang out here. All right, let's do it. Y'all do a really good job. Especially when you're running. All right. Nice suit. Not sure I like the bow tie, but it's a nice suit. Sorry, I don't have him. I don't have him. I haven't given him his breakfast yet. He'll get that in a little bit. He's got to have a few minutes to wake up before I get him really woke up. Otherwise, it's kind of ineffective. What do we got going on over here? Anything? Nope. It's 10:47. There. Get him gone. She just... Wait. She just walked between the wall. Okay. I'm glad she's skinny enough to do that. Don't do it again, please. That's just weird. especially with all this room to walk out here. She wants to walk between the wall and the self-checkout. There you go. That's a nice suit and a nice tie to go with it. That's what I'm talking about. I like the clash of colors. The butter's too expensive? 182, 207. No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that price. Stop crying. Okay, now let's take a look at the shelves real quick. Yeah, see, like I said, they're going to let the beer go. They're not, they just don't seem to basically ever touch it until it's like, well, yeah, until it's almost gone. I don't know. They just don't like alcohol. I reckon. I mean, I can't say they don't like it. That would be a lie. Or an assumption. Just based on the way they stock. They don't seem to pay attention to it until it's like really, 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 really low. They do tend to stock these, but then I don't have like the gobs and gobs of them on the shelves like I do with the alcohol or the beers and the kegs. Look at him. He's already over there. Nice suit. See? Contrasting tie. It's good to go. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go out here. Little honey. Got a little muscle milk. Here we go with the muscle milk. Here we go. Let's mark. There you go. Am I done? Is that all I got? That's all I got. Chips. Hopefully he didn't just get the chips. He did not. Good. Empty shelf. Alright, we're at 21,580 right now. 823. We still have gobs of people in the store. Get this young lady out of here because she's got a line behind her. You getting the taters? Yep. I'll get the wine. You bring the cheese. Huh. Yeah, he doesn't have a line. But he's still faster than he normally is right now. I can only imagine being in that situation where you need help. Dude shows up to help and he's freaking slower than oatmeal. I'd be like, look, I don't need help anymore. You just tell me what to do and I'll do it. They had one of those at Subway last night. Went out to Subway and decided I was going to eat there. First time in about, I don't know, a month or so. I felt like something different, I guess. And this one dude, I had to ask if he was going to be all right because he was mumbling. He was about as slow as I've ever seen anybody. I mean, this guy was slower than that feller over there, and even this feller, without the boost. He was just wow. And his friend was, or his coworker was getting just a little bit miffed at him, and I thought that there was going to be a fight before I left. And I was just like, all right, you know what? Just give me a Philly cheesesteak and I'm gone. Um, Used to be I like Philly cheesesteak, I really do, but Subway, that's not what I call Philly cheese. Really, it's not. But hey, I guess everybody's got their own, you know, good God, come on, their own definition of what they prefer and what they like. I'm no different. So I wonder if I was to end the night right now, what would happen to this guy? His timer would it just completely reset for the morning? I don't know. Guinea pig. I'm only going to spend $3 on you though. If these guys don't finish up like right now in a hurry. I just feel like we sell a lot more when these guys are hopped up on Mountain Dew than when they're walking around, you know, all sluggish. They didn't even bother with the beer. They're like, nah, it'll be last. Good, done. Might have a reason to buy another one tomorrow. Really? Okay. Would I remind you to do it or something? Come on now. Did I have any leftover? No, I didn't have any overages. Whew. Okay, so that's good. I mean, we've tried to come in here and do our ordering after hours while they were doing the restock, but that didn't work because you can only order 50 items. So we only made it up to about like right here, and there's no way that you can actually make the order after 9 o'clock. So, yeah, it's best that you just have a rolling stock or something, I guess. All right, they're just about done. All right, so where's... There he is. All right, you ready? 83 satisfied customers, 3 products found expensive, 86 total customers, $3,338.14 profit, $25,455.35 is our balance for today. We have just about gotten to the area where we need to get to so that we can upgrade. We need another $6,000 and then another $50,000 on top of that, and then another, yeah, whatever. And then a $1.6 million so we can get the last item up for bids, dishwasher tablets. See computer for more details. Wow, okay. You have to tell me twice. Go 1 there, 2 there. 3. We didn't use any bleach. Okay, you're a onesie. You're a... nah. Well, yeah, nah. I can only imagine how much this place would change over the course of just one day if it was a 24-hour store. Because I'm sure I'd be ordering stuff that wouldn't fit on the shelf yet because whatever reasons, just reasons. I'm weird like that, and it would take me a minute to figure out the strategy to use to play it. Wouldn't take me that long, but it would take a couple seconds. All right, you don't have buck teeth yet, so we'll leave you alone. You're a threesy. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You. You. Huh. The wine was good, huh? So I guess, the alcohol is like hit and miss as to which one sells the most each day. So I guess those are actually pretty good, unless we start running totally out of them all. But these three sell pretty well. I'm not really sure what to put here. I got that there. Yeah, I'm not removing that. I'm not taking that out. We just need a beer section. Man cave. Probably have more women in it than men. Not to be mean. Not trying to be weird or funny or anything about that, but I always see a lot of women buying their alcohol for their husbands in the alcohol section. The beer and stuff like that for the football games of the week, stuff like that. That's typical and common here. Yeah, I'll put you there. Just because I don't know where you go. So there. I'll take you because you're a single. I know where singles go. They go to singles bars. What is this? I don't know. It's like Grey Poupon. Yeah. That's a hamburger. I forget where I put that. I know where you are. What's this? Oh, more of that. Yay. That's 2 easy ones. 3 easy ones. No. Okay. I think I just stole his box. Is that it? That is it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all. Open it up. Let's go. Wee. Doink, doink. Twins, Basil. Okay. We'll go over here. Look at the door. There's nothing, really wrong with what's going on with their attire. It's just that they kind of bleed through their skirts. See, it's, it's kind of weird to see. I guess I don't know. So I just don't show it. Oh yeah. Get him all hopped up on Mountain Dew, and in comes the customers. Here they come. Let's see. There they come. Well, there's a couple coming. I don't think he's... What are you doing? Nope. He's too good for the supermarket. Everybody seems to be up and running fairly fast, fairly good, fairly well. The peanut butter, that doesn't look good. Eh, 2. And there we go. Almost out of vodka. 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 Get us some vodka, man. Yeah, my voice isn't quite there yet. It'll get there. Just give it time. Wow. It was awful bright. I think we did a decent job with the lights in here. This corner's still a little dim, but all in all, it's okay. Ooh, go, go, go. Nice. And in just that little bit of time since we opened, we have created this many holes in the place. Well, not many actually. This actually looks really, really good. Um, Compared to most days where you're just missing stuff all over the demo. I mean, we are missing some things, but it's not bad yet. It won't get bad until these guys just go and 100% the shelves again. Today it's the vodka and the wine that are pretty much neck and neck. If you don't quit spanking her butt. I've even thought about letting them stock the shelves or restock in the morning, just finishing off the night, and then let them restock while I'm making orders. But I don't know how that would go over. We'll see. Once I get another stocker or two, it might be a little quicker and easier. I don't know. We can only get 2 more stockers, so. And I'm not saying stalkers. I'm saying stockers. Hey, what up? Let's see. We got some beers. Okay, this one will not be one of those 6-hour deals tonight. It's probably only going to be a couple hours. Well, we still got another two hours, maybe 3. They're talking about. Well, I think they're going to launch that other Starship tonight or something. I thought about watching it, but I'm bad luck. Well, I'm not horrible luck or anything, but it just seems like whenever I watch, live, something goes wrong. So I think I better just go ahead and sit this one out. You got peanut butter, don't you? You sure do. Okay, good on you, mate. Um, no, I don't want you. I don't know why I grabbed you. I just did. That's all. Oh, come on. You get black boxes? Yes. Jeez. These guys are just too good. I'm going to steal your completion. So there. But at least I grabbed it before he was able to grab a box and head out there. It was already showing complete, so he didn't even bother grabbing another box. um, what you got there? Nothing. There's number 3. Number 4 is currently running across the room. Now he should be headed this way. Here he comes. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. 80 satisfied customers, 5 found items expensive, 85 total customers, $2,015.76 as total profit, 27,471.11. We didn't do too bad, huh? All right. Let's try it again. Soda, milk, and french fries. Is it this milk? No. French fries, where are you? You're over here. Oops, my bad. All right. Let's go spend money. Nope. Nope. 1. 3. Any? 1. 3. 2. Yeah, see, we made it a lot further around the room this time. before we hit 50. So I don't know. Maybe we just sold a lot of the power stuff. You know, the higher price tag stuff. I don't know. The whiskey dying off. All right, y'all do your thing. Do. We just spent about $5,000. So yeah, it was higher price tag items, but well, I mean, the stack is still just as big. Give me that. I'll take that too. Vroom. I'll take this. Thank you. And this. What are you holding? Yeah. Get your marching orders, buddy. Okay, all three of you are good to go. Question is, should I get my fifth employee? Would it make any difference? I mean, as far as customers and stuff like that's concerned, I doubt it. But you never know. I do need stands to do that with. Let's see, I can't remember how many stands I needed. I need 5 more stands. And those are $250 a piece, I believe. Are they not? No, I didn't want to go there. Stop it. Furnitures. Yeah, they're $250 each. How many did I say I needed? 5? Crap. $12.50. Oh, we could afford it. But we're working so hard to get up there to $31,000. Screw it. Let's get them. We'll scratch you. Then we'll go back out to here. Go here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah. I gotta actually set them up. Or stand them up for a moment. There's one. There's 2. 3. I had no intentions of actually leaving them here. 4. And 5. We have 5 stands. Can I hire him now? Yes, we absolutely can. We need 5 more to hire the last one. Okay. So let's hire him. Let's go out here. How you doing? Anybody else slip? Nobody slipped? Good. Okay, now let's check. You good? You good? You good? You good? You good? Okay. Y'all ready for this? Let's see what happens. Let's go. We're down to $21,105, which isn't horrible. I mean, it didn't cost us much more than like $1,500 or so. $1,600. It's no big deal. We got this. Oh, my bad. We don't got this. Let's take you and shove you out here on... No. Back in the box. There you go. Yeesh. We'll put you here. How's that? Get them out of here before they start... Now, what the hell... Okay, so... Am I allowed to put it out here? No. Not even here? No. Out in the road? No. Nowhere? You never know. Okay. Why does it look bigger than the box it's sitting on? I don't know. Let's go get another one. Now, I don't know that would you even let us set you up here? No. So there would be no way to block the door with one of these, right? You know, inquire. No, you can't do it. Okay. I'm sorry. I know it's 1 o'clock. You were supposed to be all hyped up on Mountain Dew like hours ago. I was doing things. Now, I would be surprised if I find too much in here. Well, this right here is surprising. I mean, they're bringing out beer finally, but the pepper is like, hey, I need some love over here. Puree? Nice. But yeah, as soon as I get this next thing opened up, this is leaving in Another automatic teller is probably going to get put there. I think these two are as close as they can get. I think I checked that when I was putting them in, and I know this one's kind of backwards compared to these three, but it's because we had them back to back over here in the floor. I could have sold it and swapped it, whatever, but I did not. So there. Well, he already got what I was going to get, and I really don't want to help him. Not because I'm trying to be mean or anything, but I need to see how well or how bad they do. On their own, because there's 5 of them now, and they should be humming along really, really well. And with what little we have in the store, well, this right here, yeah, they're skipping that for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of like skipping the alcohol. They're not really, you know, they're keeping up, but they're having a rough go at it. All right, 25,305. And these guys are looking like, well, we would really like to have another self-checkout. I'd like to give it to you. We don't have the room. We do not have the room. I mean, I guess I do. No, I really don't. I mean, yeah, not without introducing like a whole bunch of pathing issues. Yeah, that would just be weird. Well, sorry, bro. I got to you a little bit late. My bad. Did you really just walk in here after 9 o'clock simply because you saw other people in here? I mean, I've done that. Okay, you two seem to be shopping together, huh? Literally. There we go. So, flour. I just wanted to know, you know, what was so important. She shows up after hours. Not that I have any issue with it. I don't. Wow. They're buying a lot. And the guys are having a hard time keeping up now. Little vodka. All right, you think you got it all now? Well, she's going to be there for a minute. But he was the last. She was the last customer, so I figured, nah, just let it go, let it run out. It's $3 every time you press that button. We made some money today. No kidding, we made some money. Oh man. I didn't even see you back there shopping. My bad. Alright. 29,000. Wow. Pretty good. Extra stocker made all the difference. Not quite sure why. It just did. Are y'all gonna finish off the pepper, or you want me to do it for you, or no? I'm not gonna do it for you. I want to see how they leave it. Gotta see how they leave it. Okay, that was weird. Here it comes. He's got the pepper. All right. Now how about this beer? Y'all gonna mess with that? Nope. I mean, that's a lot of holes, right? I mean, I don't know if it would bother me because it's not going anywhere, but you don't want to leave it like full of just emptiness. Okay? I guess they do. I do not. There. Yeesh. 5 of you. Good job. Okay, we had 83 customers, 2 found items expensive, 85 customers total, $1,996.89 total profit, $29,468. We gained 577 store points. I don't know what those are or how you get them, but okay. Start next day. French fries, chips, and bottled water. French fries again, huh? No, I'm doing the whole cross store thing. $231. There. There. Now there's 5 of y'all. Y'all should get this done in like split seconds and stuff. Please tell me I didn't forget the French fries. Did, good. When you see a hole that was just left, you're just like, man, did I forget that? Taters coming through. There we go. What's this? Oh, humus, whatever. Hummus. Somebody told me it was called hummus, and I asked them, well, why is it spelled H-O-U? They looked at me kind of weird, so I guess it might not be actually spelt that way. It might just be H-U-M-U-S or something. I don't know. It's been a while since we actually filled up that other vodka, right? It's been a second. So that's where that goes. Okay. Now I know. Wine. Ouch. That was a tight fit. Oh, they all like, yeah, y'all. You two go ahead and go at it with those freaking eggs. We go stand over here and smoke a cigarette. No. Cigarettes are bad for you. Okay, now we're down to 22,823. So we just spent a ton of money on that restock. Well, not really. I mean, but for us, for the store, that's a ton of money. It's probably one of our larger restocks. Good morning. What are we shopping for today? A little bit of water, a little bit of beer. Now water goes well after beer. Very well. A little salt. You getting vodka? A little candy. A little chicken. Salt's for the chickens. little oil. No, bread. A little of the weird sugar. Some cereal. It's it's your first shopper of the day, so it's like sometimes you just want to see what they're getting. The another sugar, and now she's going to go check out. Yep. Okay. What time is it? 11. She actually spent 2 hours shopping, and she's not even checked out yet. That's because she needed help. She's like, I don't want to do all this. Okay, let's check it out and see what's going on. Anything going dry? Nope. Nothing's going dry. They're keeping up fairly well today. Dang, we're up to 24,000. I guess everybody got most of their shopping done yesterday. Okay, I'll throw some of that out there. Just because it's hard to tell when they're going to get around to getting to it, and it's my own pet peeve, not theirs. I don't like that either. There's a bunch of beer drinking tonight. Must be Friday. Everybody's like, I ain't buying food, I'm buying me some beer. Alright, y'all ready to see something? Now, I didn't add any licenses or anything like that. I just added another stalker. And all of a sudden these guys can't keep up at all. At least that's what it's the way it feels. I could be dead wrong about that, but it just doesn't feel like they're keeping up as well as they were with 4 of them. That may be because they're just not trained to work together yet, or they're not used to you know, it's the same as real life. I mean, you add one person to a tight knit group, all of a sudden everything changes, you know, because of that one person. I know what it's like every time we get a new person at work, and they may not know exactly the way we do things, but they may do things, you know, their own way, the way they did it. I don't know, maybe they worked there before, and that's the way they used to do it, and that's what the way they're trying to go back to, and they kind of, you know, it causes the whole group to have to reacquaint or regroup and rethink how they want to get things done. There you go. It is 9 o'clock. I am not ready to close. I am not ready to close. I want all of you customers. Why? There's a perfectly good. Okay. Do. I mean, they are keeping up with, I don't know, the important stuff, and nothing's really running out. I don't have Grr. I was about ready to compliment them on not having any empty shelves, but it's all right. But yeah, it sure seems like they're buying a lot more now, other than toilet paper. Yeah, they tore this shelf up today. And they went after, the old school stuff. And the whiskey. I don't mind 1 being left there, and I don't mind 2 being left there. I do mind that vodka, though. Eh. 3 more shoppers? No? Yeah, pleb it out, bro. Keeps you from just standing there watching while everybody else works. At least for a minute. Okay, need some black boxes. You're not a black box. You are. Wow. Even after I filled it, they came back and attacked that some more. Today, yeah, it has to be a Friday. Has to be. Or a Saturday. I don't know if the folks drink beer on a Sunday. NFL, maybe. I mean, I know folks go out to like sports bars and stuff. I know a dad used to drink beer on Sundays for football, but it would never be as much as he normally drank during the week. The man could put down some beer. But when you see a lot of that, you know, when you're just a kid and stuff, you grow up not really wanting to, I don't know, you already seen it, you already know what it's about. I don't know, you just don't want it. Not as much. Okay, making sure nobody's out there. No, you. think I just stole his completion. Oh, don't worry. He'll get me back. He always does. Yes, yes. I'll get the yogurt. There. He didn't get me back that time. He was close, though. Okay, throw you up here, and I'll throw you up here. Hello. Howdy. They just look so bored. Well, actually, I can't say that. They're really expressionless, but except for the worried look on his face. And he's just staring off into Neverland. Hi, guys. All right, let's time warp it. 76 out of 5 customers, 11 products found expensive. Uh-oh. 621 store points, 1990, 69 for total profit. We have $31,458.70. That is exactly enough to get the upgrade, but we can't do it because we're not going to have any money for anything else. So, yeah. Taters, shampoo, sandwich bread, rice. Shampoo, sandwich bread, and rice. Which rice? I got this rice. Is this rice enough? No, that's not it. How about that rice? Yeah. Four. Point. 42? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now I need to go figure out what the mashed potato bit is. Look at the box or something. So I'm not really certain I know. Here it is. Mashed taters. Puree. There. Ta-da. Done. Done. I swear they hate beer. That's going to run out quick. There's only 11 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We got big bucks. Big boat. Oh yes, I can jump right up on top. Knock the king off the castle. King of the hill and stuff. Well, yeah, they're still pulling a lot from the bottom. Plop. But with 5 of them and 50 items, that's 10 trips each. Pablo Sugar. I do not remember where that is. I'm not even going to pretend to. I know where the chicken is. I know where the beer is. I know where the big boxes are. They're not that hard to keep up with. This stuff. We figured this out. There we go. I don't know where you're at. Oh well. No better time than the present to figure it out. You're not it. That's just burr. A lot more burr. I might have to just set this down and let one of them put it away for me so I can figure out where it's at. Here he comes to save the day. Where is it? Now how was I missing that? What? Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Alright, y'all ready? Let's do this. I mean, I looked at it and said, no, that's not it. And kept walking. Something about the box just didn't look right about the sign, maybe. I know it's all just cut, copy, and paste, but to me, I just see a face. And I don't see that on, like, here's your eyeballs, here's your hairline, and there's your lipstick and mouth. Well, it doesn't quite look the same to me on the box. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just let it go. $10. That's it? Okay. I mean, that looks like something I would do. Go to the store, pick up, like, actually, I actually do go to Family Dollar or General Market. I'm not sure if you've been in one, but it's kind of a smaller, um, not going to call it a Kroger's or a Walmart or anything else like that. But they do have like stuff to tide you over until the next day. And it's not a really small store, but it's not huge neither. It's I don't know, kind of like one of those tweener stores in between a convenience store and a grocery store. But I'll walk right in there and I'll pick up like, I don't know, one bag of dog food and that's it. I don't want nothing else. Next day I'll go in and buy like peanut butter and bread because I guess I've already let that be known that I'm a peanut butter fiend. I eat once a day, but if I have peanut butter around me, I'm eating it. Um, and I don't really care whether I've already eaten or not, or even if I'm hungry or not. That stuff sticks. It sticks to your bones. Well, so I like peanuts and stuff like that. Really good stuff. I guess I should have finished that off, huh? Maybe. There, we still got another $3,600 to get. I would say that would put us at 31,000, and then we need another couple thousand on top of that, if you don't mind. It's only three. We got this. Make the most money in the afternoons anyway, between 5 and 9. Usually between 9 and 9. Because the time doesn't move anymore, but it usually takes us right up until about 9 to get all of our money back from what we spent in the morning. And then everything after that is all profit. Now I think it's 36. 29, 30. Yep. Well, that would put us at 32. Well, anyway. 2,500. Okay, let's go check it out, see how they're doing. The brothers are hard at work today. I'm gonna fix this. I saw it. Well, there. That's my contribution. Well, they're not eating or they're not buying the toilet paper. I hope they're not eating it. Nothing looks like it's too many holes. No, we're good. She eats black pepper. He eats milk. It does the body good. We Yep. We are on the good side now. How long we stay on the good side? That's a good question. I don't know. Or how far to the good side we go. It would be nice if we actually made, like, I don't know, 36 tonight, but we're not going to. There's no way. We don't have enough customers. Wow. Okay. I just don't want these shelves to look bare. I gotta put one back on the shelf. These guys are gonna lynch me. I swear it. Like, this guy keeps putting one box back on the shelf. Don't even have the courtesy to take it out of the box and set it on top of another box so you know that there's only one there. No, he just puts the box there just like it's full. It's a lie. Okay, which checkout are you gonna go to? And there are 4 automatic checkouts, or self-checkouts. And these 2 buffoons are in line, one's in line behind the other. Made it to $34,000. Yee, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, they tore our alcohol up. The beer 6-packs. Oh yeah. So yesterday must have been a Friday, and today must be a Saturday. It's college football day, right? Well, we shall see. Get the kegs. There we go. What about the other ones? Those kegs need to be done too. Kitty, now you need to stop with the claws. There you go. You free? Okay. He gets his claw hung up every once in a while in the blanket because it is cold here, and I don't know. It's warm during the day. It was up to 60 again today. So to me, that's pretty freaking warm for November here. So I've been kind of just delaying turning on the heat. I keep the central air right at about 70, but when the temperature starts dropping like way below 70, it's like, nah, you got to turn on the heat for that, brother. Well, I think it's called Central Air here. um, it's an old house, like I said. It's about 100 years old, maybe a little more than 100 years old. So you pretty much run into weird issues from where this house it wasn't made plug and play. We'll put it that way. We have no outside electricity, so Christmas kind of sucks unless I run a drop cord out of a window, which means I would have to keep the window open just to have lights outside. And I'm not going to do that. Um, that's just a waste of money. And this area, oh my gosh, the money, the cost of things here is just absolutely asinine. I get it. You know, we're a college um, welcome wagon type town where all of the families go to spend the night and stay prior to the games the next day or whatever. Um, Fridays and Saturdays are just absolute circus here. All three towns light up like Christmas trees. It's just absolutely amazing to watch. You know, you go the week and you have the college kids and they're all in the, I don't know, just like they go through a week long hangover. And then Friday and Saturday come along and bling, they're wide awake. One, two, three, four. Who am I missing? There you go. Are you all ready? Let's do it. 83 satisfied customers, 11 products found expensive. Wow. 94 total customers. 3149.81 was our profit, which is really good. $34,608.51 is our total balance as of now. We are getting there. We are almost ready to do that. Keg, Blondale keg. Fess. This is the Blondale Fess. 25.51. Wow, lost money. 25.76. How's that? All right, let's go order stuff. I just about went out there and said hi and went ahead and opened her right up. But yeah, I learned my lesson a while ago about that. I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to prove that you could run this place like a 24-hour store and just keep everything rolling over at night, just shut down, not do anything. But I know what would happen. I think our guys would get behind really, really fast. I would get behind really, really fast because I'd be stuck trying to help them while they're running around like chickens with their heads cut off trying to stock the shelves behind the customers who are out here buying everything on the shelves. I just got you, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you. Even if I didn't get you, I'm leaving you just because of that. I think I confused myself because I crossed over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's $600 right there. One of those, two of these. Wow, I got up here. I didn't think I could. This is like way over my head. Well, I'm going down. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. We're gonna go down. Uh-oh. They're trying to knock me off my mountain. We did our price changes, right? Let's make sure. Yeah, we got it. Okay, some of these items have never changed price. It's trying to say that the hams never changed price. Oh, this one here. This is the pastry. Okay. Let's see if we see anything that doesn't have a 5, 4, 9, 2, 7, 3, 8, 1, 6. That's right. 0, 5, 2, 7. No idea what that number is, and a 3, so that's got to be an 8. 3, 8, 2, 7, 7, 2. That's too high. What is this? Yellow rice. There. 6, 1. 8, 3, 7, 2. 4, 9. 9, 4. 2, 7. 3, 8. Yeah, okay. And sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just one product just having the wrong freaking price. Because I've fat fingered something and marked it $1.25 higher than it should be, rather than um, just the 25 cents. That happens. I goof up. Why does it look so freaking dim in here? How much was that upgrade again? I know it's 31,000 something. I want it so bad. 31,000 even. Okay. It's like what, 3250 or something? Man, but restocks cost so freaking much. And that's just to refill what we got rid of today. Ding dong. And it's not like we don't have the shelf space for it. My God, we got plenty of shelves. Um, this right here will take 5, and then you got 6, and then 7. See? That's a whole license right there. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 licenses. But the problem is, we don't have the room in here for it. Nothing. We have no room. We have a little bit of room, so I am kind of lying a little bit, because I can actually squeeze this in a little more, I think. I don't want to. I know this, well, maybe, I don't think I can actually. Let me see. How tall would these be on the door or on the window? They go to about right here. Is that right? Yeah, about right there. That's not too tall. I mean, rather than looking in and seeing this, I don't like seeing the trash either. Hold on. We'll just have to wait and see, because that's what we do. There. Maybe we can get some more customers, just beef you up a little bit. Yep. Here they come. Does he have a line? He does. Okay, we are at 29,769. Go, magic customers and stalkers. Make me proud. I am an observer. Apparently. Let's do beer. Hey. Can't leave y'all alone for a second. No. I definitely needed whiskey. And it's always right around the time that it starts getting dark that these guys fall behind a little bit. That's not a big deal. It's just I usually run and get a box, and then all of a sudden everything turns orange and dark. And these guys, I need another self-checkout. I might have to get rid of you completely, bro. I don't want to. Not at all. But I don't have room for anything. Man. Y'all just got to stand in line. Sorry. I put a self-checkout out here in the storage facility room, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't allow that. Okay, he's getting the taters. I'll get some more. I'll back you up with that. There we go. A little bit of wine. Vino. No, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Wow, whiskey again, huh? I run out that quick. That I've actually, yeah, the box probably ran out, huh? No? Vodka. Must be clear weather. No storms are coming. We're not selling out of toilet paper. Wow. We're selling out of beer pretty quick, though. That's about as empty as I've seen this rack. I'm glad my job does not make me stock shelves. I mean, at this point, I can be good at it, but I'd have to quit playing this game completely because this is teaching me a lot of really, really bad habits. Out of everything I do, the only thing I don't have to do is stock shelves. So far. Yeah, I'm sure it's coming. One day. Thought about doing a little warehouse work too. I did a lot of that in the military. Before I started flying, I was a crew chief, and we had additional duties or additional tasks that we do, and they farm you out to different organizations on base to help them out. And I worked for the Hazardous Materials Pharmacy, and this was in Germany. So I got to take care of USAFE's hazardous materials program along with the environmental office on base. So warehousing was a pretty big deal for me. That's where I got a pretty good start at it. And it wasn't just warehousing; it was about storage and which chemicals could go together. Um, I did a few controlled burns as demonstrations and stuff like that as to what happens when different chemicals are get together. You would believe what happens when you put sodium hypochlorite with Coke. That's basically chlorine and Coke. The powdered chlorine would actually catch on fire. Actually, no, it would put off a gas, and it would get hot, but it would be a deadly gas. But if you add brake fluid to chlorine, you get a fire. Don't do this at home, folks. I don't think they sell sodium hypochlorite in the stores. I think chlorine is actually a little different. But back in the 90s, that's what they used to use was sodium hypochlorite. And there were a few other chemicals that we would show, but those were a little, um, I don't know, those were just for effect, I think, because there was no way in the world you were getting that on the private economy. They deemed a lot of this stuff as carcinogenic, so we had to stop carrying it altogether. Either that or just way too dangerous to be using in the civilian world. I think one of those was methyl ethyl ketone. Great, great, great stuff. I loved that stuff. It was a great cleaner, um, but it was also very dangerous, or not dangerous, but probably hazardous to your health if you didn't use it right. And about that time, people started getting dumbed down, and they started doing really dumb stuff, like eating Tide Pods and stuff. Yeah. I mean, does the box really need to tell you not to do it before you say, well, I shouldn't do this? I mean, I don't know, but I'm not a dog either, and I don't just eat whatever's in front of my face. All right, y'all ready? Wow. Look at the number of customers. 97 satisfied customers, 5 found products expensive. That I'll take that every day of the week. 102 total customers, 690 store points. We made 2746 as far as profit. We are setting at 37,355. We spent $6,029 on the restock. So that's why right now we're going to go another day before we actually do the upgrade. I want to make sure we have enough money left over after the upgrade to get stuff done. Okay, to get something done. Tater bag, prosciutto, and orange touche. I don't know what prosciutto is. I'll figure it out. Orange juice. Where are you? Whoa. I'm pretty sure ain't nobody gonna pay $5 for it. What the heck is well, okay. That's lasagna. That's not whatever. Um, there you go. Prosciutto. I should have remembered that. It's the one stuff I have absolutely no idea what it is. Oh, it's bacon, right? Some kind of bacon or ham rolls or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Never. I don't think I ever had it. Odd as that might sound, it's one of those things. You go around the world and you eat world food, and you never had one of these. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Um, there. Caught myself. Go around the world and you eat a whole bunch of stuff, and you come home and there's a whole bunch of other stuff that people are eating and you've never tried, I guess. But then again, I'm used to eating, food in foreign lands too, that a lot of Americans probably never tried, or they have and just didn't know what to call it when they made it. It was just one of their creations at home. This is going to be expensive. I'm not 100%ing everything. I'm mm, not unless it's like there's a two. I leave that if there's like only one box taken from say one of these sixers. I'm not filling it up. I'll wait until there's two because there's 6 boxes for crying out loud. See, there's two there. All right. Wow, we are left with $31,662. Um, so long as we make $6,000 today total, which should be good. So if we wind up at like 37,000, or something like that. Somewhere in there, I think. We should be good. And then it's all about moving these back to the wall. Then move that one to the wall. Okay. Then get some paint. So this is going to look really, really silly with purple and gold. Well, I actually kind of like that. It's kind of pretty. Purple and gold. My elementary school colors were purple and gold. The whole inside of my elementary school was painted this color with gold trim. It was pretty, but over time they decided, well, let's change it to a maroonish red. And let me tell you something about people getting mad. Red is one of those colors that, is equated with anger, mad. And that didn't go over very well in the school. So they swapped the colors to red, white, and blue. Yeah, that was way back when people were worried about colors. The days of lead-based paint, and we got plenty of it. Felt like every single year they were changing the paint schemes and the color of our athletic uniforms. And that was for a freaking elementary school. I can, looking at the high schools, wow. Both of my hometown high schools used to be powerhouses in football. Used to be, but that was back in the late 80s, early 90s, or well, actually, after my class graduated, football kind of sucked there. But in both schools, actually, it's like football just died off. So did band. Oh my gosh, we used to have a huge, huge, huge band, and man, it's like once my class graduated, we had uniforms too. We were basically a military style marching band, and there was a ton of us. I know it was like 300 to 450 members, and we were out on tour every year. Um, one year I think it was the trip to Orlando, Florida for the Orange Blossom Festival, and then it was the Hershey. Um, it was some kind of a festival they were having in Hershey, Pennsylvania. They have it like once a year, and we just did little trips like that. And I think I don't think we ever actually lost a competition as far as marching. We were huge. We were pretty much all in precision. Um, and it's impressive when you see a band that large, that in tune, and that coordinated. It was really impressive. But for some reason in the 90s, they stopped caring about, band and stuff like that. And people stopped playing actual instruments. I mean, they still play them, but there's just so few of them now. My band, my school, my high school, it dwindled as far as, students and band members. I think they're down to like 20. And then the other school, our rivals, which were like less than 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away, they had a 90 member band. They were a smaller school, but they were actually really good. But both of them lost like their booster clubs and stuff like that. Nobody was buying uniforms for the school, the band. Nobody was, taking care of that sort of thing. They cared about the athletics, but they didn't really care about their bands anymore. And then they consolidated, I think, last year. And both of these teams were really good in certain aspects. One of them was really good in defense. The other one was really good in offense. And they were always butting heads. I mean, just always. That was just their thing. They put these two schools together, and their two head coaches, one assistant and one head coach, they're 11-0 right now and going for state. Nobody's even come close to them. It was probably the most dangerous thing they could have possibly done was put these two schools together because they're good. They're very, very, very good. But I think that's how a lot of schools have to do it these days because there was just a gap there where people just weren't having kids. And, you know, when that happens, you don't have room or you don't have enough kids going to one school to actually support the fact that you have two high schools that are barely, a half full of kids. So you combine them and you make one full high school and you turn the other one into a middle school. But that area has been dying for years. Um, they just don't have the people anymore. They don't have um, the work there anymore. There's just nothing there. There's service industry jobs and stuff like that, but they don't have like, actual industry, business industry. They have Walmarts, they have, fast food, they have regular stores, they have a college, a community college, and they have a paper mill. That's it. And that paper mill has downsized even from the 90s. They used to have, I think, 12 paper making machines. Now they're down to 4. So that means they need fewer employees. And they've been on strike. Well, not necessarily on strike, but their contract has been basically null and void for the last 10 years. So they're basically working without contracts. It's a mess. I hate to see towns die, especially towns that you grew up in and they used to be big. Well, not big, but they were busy. They were a major thoroughfare because folks loved the mountains. Especially back then. You'd go to the mountains before you went to a city. I mean, you wanted to get the heck out of the cities. Why would you take a vacation from your city to go to another city? You've already seen the buildings. They're pretty much all the same. You might be a little bit different stuff inside of the museums and the monuments and stuff like that. But once you've seen one city, you've pretty much seen them all. Once you've seen one mountains, you've not seen all the mountains. You want to see more, and they'll always beckon you to come back. Those mountains, they just put something in you, a respect or an appreciation of beauty or something. I don't know what it is, but you want to go back. There's just so much to do. As far as water, as far as hunting, as far as just walking, wilderness, motorcycle riding, dirt bike riding, everything that you could possibly ever want to do, you can do in the mountains. They're beautiful. And you can see just great scenery every freaking day. And to the point where you start taking it for granted. And you're like, well, I've seen them. They're mountains. Whatever. Yeah, but once you leave, you're just like, wait a minute. It's flat. I was in Georgia, South Georgia for a while, and it is flat down there. Flat. And I didn't like it. They're just, it was just not pretty. I guess in some ways, to somebody who grew up down there, it is pretty. Because that's what they're used to. They know their areas and stuff like that. And I'm sure people who grew up in the city, they're like, okay, well, I know this architecture, and I'm going to go to this city when I'm on vacation because I want to see that architecture. And that's fine, I guess. But shouldn't you want to release from the city? A release from having people being like cockroaches all up your butt all the time. I don't know. I mean, I lived in a lot of cities. I lived in Tokyo, for crying out loud. We would take off on the C-130, and we'd be headed towards Misawa. No. It would be headed towards Kadena in Okinawa. And it would take us 30 minutes of flight time just to leave the Tokyo area. I mean, you look down and all you see is Tokyo, 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 Tokyo. and you're just flying over the city, which seems like for freaking ever. But of course, I was always more interested in watching Mount Fuji. Um, it grew an extra lump while I was living there on the side, and everybody was worried that it might, have a landslide, which would cause an eruption or something. I'm not sure, but they were worried about the hump. But it's one of the few volcanoes over there that just hasn't seemed to go kaboom. The rest of them are going off like crazy though. That would just be really, really sad if it went off. Because that area, a little north of there is where the nuclear power station had its issues during the tsunami. And that area has suffered enough. Yeah, nobody likes you anymore, huh? Wait, does this guy like you? Is he coming to you? He is. There you go. I'll give you a little red. There you go. Go for it. We made it to $41,407. Guess what? We are definitely going to go ahead and, I don't know, do that. Just because I've wanted to do that since we logged in. I've been wanting to do that for like, what, 2 days now? That's a lot of hours that we've done put in. But we had other things to take care of first. And we are halfway responsible sometimes. The other half of the time, we're just like, whatever. And see, it doesn't make you feel like it created much room, does it? You're just like, okay, well, I just get to move my stuff from here to there, and I'm left with the same. Well, I can add one freaking thing, one more shelf to the wall. Yeah, okay. So everything else got to go in the middle. Let's see. And I don't really like my shelves being back there either. Those should be frozen stuff. But yeah, whatever. We're doing what we do. So I can get you this close? Really? How close is this? Oh my god. I would never be able to get into that. And I ain't even worried about the customers. They get. We just watched one walk between the wall and that freaking self checkout a little bit ago. They don't care. They can walk between anything. And I'm just trying to put these over here. Wait, I ain't trying to do all that now. No. Which side did I put the walk in? Oh, okay, that's the problem. Okay. Perfectly imperfect. It's not even centered. So there. Alright, how much do these guys got left? Really, they haven't made their way to the alcohol yet. Which tells me it might be a minute. Honestly, guys, there's 5 of you. You should be able to figure this out a lot quicker and a lot better. Now I want that. Now I want that upgrade. How much do I owe for that? Yeah. Probably not today. But we are making a lot more money now. I mean, per day. And we need lights. Did I not save those? Did I use them already? I did. I did. I think I used them for that. Yeah, pretty sure. I need 4 lights. 1, 2. I think I can get these 2 down here. So that would be 4. Yeah. Let's put that in the computer now. Market? No, yes. Spotlight? I don't want a spotlight, I just want a regular light. Okay, that's in the computer, so it's saved for tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't know if it is or not. We'll see. You ready? Let's go. 93 customers. Wow. 6 products found expensive. 98 total customers, 676 points. Income was $9,920. We spent $4,872 on supplies. Upgrade calls for $37,000 or $31,000. So we're negative $26,820.87 for the day. Our balance is $10,534.48. Mozzarella, hummus, and sugar powdered. I know what the hummus and sugar powdered is. I'm not sure. Hummus and sugar powdered. Yeah. Yeah. 4.07. No. 5.07. There you go. That's more gooder. Sugar powder. I don't know which kind of sugar powder, but we're going to look at them all. Here's some sugar. Is this it? 12, 12, 12, 37. No, that's not it. Is this it? 16, 18. Yes, this is it. Good. Oh, we lost a lot of money on this one. 4 point, I don't know, 41? Whoops, my bad. Yeah, it's okay. That'll work. Okay, and that last one. Was there another? There was another one. And it's one that yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and order these. Get that out of the way. Go to marquee. No, I don't want the marquee. I want pricing. There we go. Okay, now let's make our way up. We got mozzarella cheese. Okay. It's kind of a grayish bag thing. Yeah, this one. Wow, we went through some taters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's easier for me to count how many we had rather than the ones we didn't have. told you it's gonna be expensive. Because we made a lot of money yesterday. I mean, that was a lot. Well, for us, anyway. I'm not going to say that it was a lot of money, but for us at the time, that's a lot of money. This ain't right. Wait, yes, it is. 5. Okay. 7 and 2, 4 and 9, 6 and 1, 3 and 3? No, that ain't. That's 8 and 3. Okay. 7 and 2, 4 and 9, 9 and 4, 2 and 7, 3 and 8, 5 and 0, 8 and 3, 6 and 1, 7 and 2, 2 and 7, 2 and 7, 9 and 4, 3 and 8. Okay, well, that's our random price checks for the day. Now, why would they leave the pepper like that? Guys, now, look, we can't have this. Alright. Some pet peeves I'm not willing to give up. Not, just not. I mean, I've already given up. Well, this I can handle. I always could. But I gave up this one for a little bit, and this one is another one that you have no idea how badly I want to move this over here right now, but I can't because it's alcohol. I don't know. It'd probably be right beside that alcohol, right? It'd be like a big weirdness. But we are getting, okay, we are getting how many customers now? Well over 90? I mean, well, I didn't even have this yet, and we were getting 90 customers. That's crazy. All right, so we're only getting one. Curface. There. You're not paint, are you? No, you're not. You're a spotlight. We'll take you. We need to put you in anyway. Eh. There. What do we have here? Another spotlight. Yay. We like spotlights. Do you fit? That's the question. Yes, you do. Okay. Cool. Paint. What do we do with paint? Apparently nothing. There we go. Yes, I know. Purple and gold is really pretty. Okay, we're out of that. You, come with me. You are done. Wow, they're quick. They really are. They're fast. Good at what they do. How y'all doing? Everybody seems to be doing good with their boosts. It's one of those words that you just want to keep on saying after. Nice car. Let's make sure I don't see any obvious holes. hell I just left this right here like this? Yeah, that's odd. But I do odd things. Okay, it's about time we get busy. Well, you only got 3 things. He only got 3 things. We spent a ton of money. I think we were, what, 30s? We were pretty high in the 30s there. About 40,000 or something. I mean, we were pretty high. And we spent darn near all of it. So we're going to have to get another license. I'm not sure what we're going to get. We're going to have to get something. What do you think? Okay, it's time to bump you up. It's already 1:30. Peanut butter. Wow, that was a bunch of money. $250. Hopefully that goes up a little bit. Because I'm greedy. Yes, sir, I am. I am totally greedy when it comes to wanting to open this up. And yeah, that came out to about close to this when I figured it was going to come out to about right here. This one didn't come out so far. This one came out a little bit further. I don't know. I don't know if there's any real method to their madness as to how they divide this up. So the next one's probably going to come out to about here. I'm tempted to say it'll be about there. I think. Well, right about there, right in the middle, right? Pretty sure. It's already 5. Let's bump you back up before I go back here. And look at this gorgeous room. It's so big. So big. And we got this great big empty spot right there. We got another big empty spot right there. And we got another 7 of these stands outside. Is it 7 or 5? It's 5. We just honestly don't need them yet. I can think of things to do with them, like add extra product and stuff like that, but I really don't see a need to do that because we're not really, other than the toilet paper, we're not really challenged when it comes to buying stuff. I mean, or keeping stuff on our in stock or in inventory. Did one of our guys just take a box? He did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're at 89, 87, 10. We've upgraded twice tonight. Once for the gap there, and for an extra stalker. I don't really need a bigger storage room yet because I think that would be a waste right now. We do have the center of the floor. I can use this like 3 across and then 2. Oh, I hate to even think about it, but we can do it. I'm not going to beef you. You're good. Even on yellow, he's a little faster than this guy when he's on yellow. Look at him go. Here, let me bump you. See, he's not slow. But he kind of is when he's just on yellow. It's 9 o'clock. We're up to $10,284.22. Whatever that means, because we have spent so much money today. I mean, seriously, we have. All right, there's no more shoppers, so I'm not bumping you up again. Okay. Let's get one of these. Go out here. Let's go in here and get another one. Come out here and put an impossible number of 6-packs on the shelf for the size of this box. There. And one. That's my contribution. 1. It's like this game loves to do that to you too. It's like, put 1 on the shelf. That way it makes sure that he goes out there one more time, but he can't get anything filled because he has to bring it back, or he has to throw it away and come back and get another one. He can't really fully stock neither because, ooh, somebody buys 1 and he refills it and it's gone. Pepper. It's like an internal joke or something. I mean, things didn't go horribly, I don't. All of our refrigerated stuff's over here, right? Yeah. See, it's coming together a little bit. It's not really, but it is kind of. We got the potatoes and the chicken together. Then we got the junk food over here. Um, the rest of it's alcohol and the bare minimum basics. You know, the stuff. Yeah, the the bread and peanut butter and chips and vodka and salt to go with the vodka. But you can't just crush up chips and put it in the vodka. That wouldn't taste good. It'd be all soggy and yucky. Although I think I've heard of some folks who've made vodka their dip for their chips, or they made some kind of dip out of with vodka. I don't really know how that would work. I can't imagine that tasting great. I mean, I think you would have to have me 3 sheets into the wind in order to just handle vodka. There is no, I would not be able to even handle that stuff. Just stone cold sober. There's no way. I would look at it and I'd just be like, nope, my stomach hurts just looking at it. But if I have like a cup, a beer or something like that beforehand, that's enough to actually send me over the edge. Just one beer, I'm good. But of course, my beers always I drink it out of a bottle. Um, like I said, I can't handle the aluminum stuff. All right, 86 satisfied customers, 8 products found expensive, 94 total customers, 696 points for the store. Income was 79.06, and we are left with a $333.84 profit. That kind of sucks, right? Actually, no, it doesn't. That doesn't suck at all. Not after everything. Well, yeah, it kind of does suck. But we have a balance of $10,868. Wow, our upgrade was only $160. What happened? I don't know. Milk went down. Brulee milk. I don't know if this is brulee milk or not. Is it? Yes, it is. 236. That's 11 cents over. So that'll be $3.61. Yeah. Good. Good. All right. Next. A 1. A 2 3. A 2 3. What am I looking at here? 1. 1. Never mind. 3. 1 1 1 1 7. 2 1 1 1 1 2. That's all it is. Ones and twos. Ones and twos. Used to be zeros and ones. You know, back when computer programming was in BASIC. No, it's twos. And threes. No, stop it. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, I think I've got about another 15, maybe 20 minutes left before I have to log out. I've got a shower to take. I got to throw my laundry back in the dryer, and by then it's going to be bedtime. I got to be up again at 3. In those early days, well, they kind of they kind of come at the right time. Um, I was having issues with a lot of the solar storms that were going on, and when solar storms hit, you typically have sleep issues that cause you to wake up like right in the middle of the night, no reason. 3:30, boom, you're awake. That's the outer bands of, for the East Coast. I think for everybody actually, um, 3 a.m. your time is when the outer bands of the solar radiation is actually hitting the Earth. That's when the sun, the outer edges are starting to hit the Earth. Um, it's not necessarily going to be light, but there is a lot of radiation on the backside of the Earth when the sun is on the other side of the planet. That for whatever reason, that's just the way it works. Um, and for whatever reason, whenever it hit me, especially when I'm sleeping, it either gave me really bad dreams or it just flat woke me up. I already knew because the birds were crazy. The birds here, they wake up at about 3 o'clock on the nose, and you can hear them outside from the spring all the way into late fall, just tearing it up. Chirp, chirp, chirpity, chirp, chirp. Like I said, we're in this bird sanctuary, so that's to be expected. But at 3 o'clock in the morning, not really. That's weird. That is really really weird. Birds are not supposed to go chirp 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 in the middle of the damn night. They're just not. They're supposed to be asleep. Well, why are you here? And why are you cricket? What? Okay. Can I like get rid of that? Bye. No. All right. Oh well. I tried. I think we got. I thought we had one more expansion here, but we might not. One, two, three, four, five. Is there 5 more expansions that we can make? Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my God. 6, 7. Oh God. Yep, we got plenty. 11. 11. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Well, it wouldn't be a normal size store, or it wouldn't be unless the last one's like the last two are like really really wide. I don't know. We'll see. Never been there. Never tried. It's only 11:24. You're gonna have to pleb this one out for a minute, buddy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You the man. Just saying it now. You the man. All right. What you got? It's 12:01, and we're gonna pump you up. There you go. All right, door. Swing 'em coming. Get 'em coming. We want more. More people. More. Okay, yeah, they're coming. It's like they just multiplied inside of the store without anybody coming through the door. And now it kind of looks like there's nobody here. Anybody coming? A couple. Okay, that one doesn't have a line. So he'll be alright for a minute. This, you don't go there. See, there. Darn it. Yeah, I couldn't wait until they bought. Damn it. One more. There. Let's use this last one. There. By the time I get out here and come back in, he's going to need his bump. He needs it already. He's already past bump. I'm not helping you guys. I'm not going to do it. I'm letting you guys sink or swim. It's that time. Sink or swim time. Do your thing. Show me what you got. I'm not wanting to willingly fail, but I will. I'm letting you guys do your thing. You're supposedly trained for this, right? You're good for this. You're programmed for it. It's what you do. Do it. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. Butter? Again? Butter didn't go up or down, I don't think. Pretty sure. That's not butter. I was about ready to cry too. Nope, that's not high. That's literally normal. Good price for butter. I spend more boosting my customer or my employee than you were willing to spend on that butter. See? Twice. I just spent 2 butters worth. Let's go, people. Alright. Well, it's 9, but they're going to enter anyway. That's fine. I want more. Any more? Hey, go on. Go on in there. There you go. Oh, yeah. It's got to be like 9:30. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Let's see if both of these guys enter. I don't know if they will. Yeah, they can't tell time either. They're like, man, the place is busy. Let's go in. I love it. What do we run out of? Well, we didn't run out of anything, but we're about ready to run out of toilet paper. Do we have any on the shelves? Yeah, we're mostly full. We're good. Hmm. No, I'm not going to double that. I'm not going to do it. It's just, I don't think it should be. Oh, I can't help them. I told them I wasn't going to help them. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have helped him either. Alright, so we're going to stand here. We're going to watch what happens. We're going to try to remain quiet. Shh. Well, shh. Sorry. Y'all hear those birds in the background out here? That's game noise, but literally that sounds like outside. That's what it sounds like here. Well, every night at about 3 o'clock. Every morning at about 3 o'clock. That's my alarm clock. I rarely need to set my alarm because this wakes me up at 3 a.m. every day. Except for the dead middle of winter. Yeah, those birds are pretty much not chirp happy. Not in the dead middle of winter. They're like, no, I'm cold. Stop it. Okay, we got 2 of you guys already standing outside. Now, I'm damn sure. Not anymore. Now there's 5 of you. Cool. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure of nothing. Okay. We had 89 satisfied customers, 9 products found expensive, 98 total customers, 650 point scores, whatever. $3,631.75 profit. We're at 14,507 cents. That's not bad. That's really good. Well, pretty good. Anyway, start next day. Sugar powder. Bully. This is the bully stuff. Pretty sure. Yep. 452. How about 477? That's 25 cents, sure, right? Okay, so let's do this. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. 1 and 4. 1, 3. 2, 3. 2, 2. Those 2 always seem to need to be ordered every day. Just 2. I mean, I don't need to keep as much on the shelf as I do, but there are days where more will sell. So even having just 3, if I was trying to bare bones minimum it, and go for like a, I don't know, if I was going to go for only what I need or what I think I need per day, and no more, with all the stuff that I have, like those right there would be at 3. I would never buy more than 3 boxes of it, and I could probably get away with that because, well, that's all. You know, you can go a day on 1 box of most of this stuff, except for this stuff. See, 2. I mean, very rarely do I have to order 4 every day. So I think a bare bones minimum. Well, we've already done that though, haven't we? More or less. I mean, we went a full day without ordering anything. Except for like emergency stuff. And even then, I think we only ordered like toilet paper. We went through a good bit of that. Went through 2 boxes of it, I think. Even though there's 4, no, we had to have gone through 3 because I'd never leave that at 2. See, if there's 1, I leave it. If there's 2, I order like this. And even then, I don't need to. I don't have to. Just, I try to keep everything full. Because if I don't, I'm not really fooling anybody. You know, it's like at some point I'm going to have to fill it up. I can always run it on the ragged edge and just run with bare minimum for a day. For these, it would be like 2 to 3 boxes tops. For these, it would be 2 boxes. That's it. I wouldn't have any more than 2 boxes, not 4. For these, yeah, these aren't changing. Those have to stay the same. But yeah, that would work for a day. You could do that. it wouldn't hurt anything. You might have to make some emergency orders here and there, and any hold that you see, you're probably going to have to go ahead and order it. But it gives the player something to do, right? As is, I'm playing it safe. So I have 4 boxes. There's no way in hell I'm going through 4 boxes of soda. No way. We might go through 4 boxes of flour before we go through 4 boxes of any type of soda. At least at this point. Because I think I have the poverty soda. The stuff that nobody really wants. It's like the off-brand stuff that you get from Walmart or a store that has their own brand. Um, yeah, and it's supposed to taste kind of like the real thing. And then you sit there and wonder, well, why didn't they just give it a real name? You know, I mean, if it's supposed to be like something else, why don't you just give it a real name? Like Targier or I don't know, something that something is different than Target Cola. Uh, really? Give it a fun name. Maybe it'll take off. I mean, that's how Pepsi and Coke came along. Other than Coke was honestly honest when they first started. Yeah, it was medicinal, and only rich people could afford it. And well, it had Coke in it, cocaine. That changed, and then it became Coca-Cola. See, Coca instead of Coke. But they still put Coke on the side of the bottle. Now, they put cola on these, but yeah. Anyway. I think a lot of people would be really surprised if they ever actually looked up, how a lot of American or English cuss words were formed. Um, you think that people just came up with a word and it automatically meant something bad right off the bat, right? Not really. That's not how it happened at all. Um, 3 items. I'm not beefing you for that. Yeah, I am. Let's see what happens if I do. Will we get busy immediately if I beef him early? Maybe. But you'd be surprised if you looked up like how the word shit came to be. And I know that's a horrible word. You shouldn't say that, Stormy. That's horrible. But what happens if you do? Well, nothing. You know what it means? Ship high in transport. That's it. That's how that word came to be. Um, they were shipping manure on boats, and they were shipping it under the decks. And anybody that knows anything about manure knows that manure gets kind of hot, and it can catch fire. It does get really really freaking hot. The fumes, etc. You light a cigarette or a pipe back in those days, or whatever it is they smoked. Boom, right? Everything's on fire. So they started attaching S period H period I period T to the sides of the boxes. Ship high in transport. They would ship it on the decks rather than shipping it down below. That way the fumes had a way to release, somewhere to go, other than just in the room. And it worked. But then again, everybody started equating the acronym to poop. So, shit. There you go. And that's how that bad word became a word. It's not really a bad word. It's I guess it just depends on how you use the word, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's only a few words I won't say, and a lot of it has to do with God. I'm not going to ask for him to do anything that would be bad for everybody, which is basically what you're asking him to do. Now we're getting somewhere. We're at $10,000 right now. Right now. We ain't even waiting until 6. We're going. We're going to town. Let's go. Let's sell some stuff. I'm telling you, we going. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Anything? Well, we ain't even selling toilet paper. What are these people buying? What? They're buying something? Are we making some money? There's not many holes out there. Well, there's a couple, but not many. That either means, yeah. That's what I thought. You guys suck. Why do y'all hate alcohol so much? And it shows when a store is not even willing to stock it. I mean, this is my store, and I'm like, yo, alcohol takes first precedence. Come on now. This is like a class 6 with food. We got a lot of alcohol in this place. Alright, we need lights for me. Not for them. They see in the dark just fine. You don't believe me? Watch. Just watch. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. We'll let it get dark on us. I'll stand in the corner because I'm scared of the dark. Just kidding. I'm really not. I used to be when I was a kid. Oh yeah. I slept with the light on. I either had to have a night light or my main light in my room on. My mom and dad hated that because it drove up the electric bill. And that was just one light. I mean, the more times change, the more things stay the same. We're still complaining about the same shit we were complaining about way back in the 70s and 80s. Electric bill's too high. Phone bill's too high. Bills this, bill that, bill this, bill that. We've always complained about the same things. Sometimes it gets better, sometimes it gets worse. It depends on, you know, how things are going with I don't know, the people who make decisions to make prices and make things easier or harder on us, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes you have to work harder, sometimes you have to work less. Depends on what they need, I guess. I don't know. I do know. I'm just not going to talk about it. See how that works? I just don't want to be political or anything else like that. And I'm getting away from that because all it does is inspire a lot of, I don't know, anger and hate and a whole bunch of other things that just don't need to be talked about. Oh, wait. I forgot. There. See? They see just fine in the dark. They're doing their shopping better than I am. Wow, I actually have lights on my freezers, on my refrigerators. That's cray cray. It is kind of nice though. All right. Are y'all good now? Are y'all satisfied that these people can see in the dark? Good. Y'all can see now. I can see now. I mean, I can always, I could see before, but I don't think it made for very good video. We're at $17,162. Wow. What have we run out of? Not toilet paper. We ain't even touched it. Barely. Wow. Okay. Have we run out of anything? No. We've run out of nothing. Anything out on the shelves? It's going to take them a minute to restock this. This is a freaking mess. Yeah. Yeah. Every shelf looks like it's bucktooth right now. Yeah. it all looks full of shot. Looks like somebody came in here with a shotgun and just blew up every freaking item we had. It's like boom, boom, boom. There you go. Have a nice day. These guys are going to be busy for a second. And then we're going to have a lot more holes out here. And we'll really see, in my opinion, where they're slow. Because this is as fast as they go. And this is 5. This is 5 of them. And keep in mind, I still have like 14 more licenses to open. You think they can actually handle that? I mean, given the fact that they're failing at this. I mean, I won't say failing because they're not running out of product. But shelves are being left open a little bit. Maybe I need to add. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. You don't need more potato chip shells. No, that would be wrong. This is 2 away from being empty. Toilet paper's full. That's all I can say. Toilet paper's full. We used 3 whole rolls or 3 whole packs of toilet paper today. 1 box of bleach. Okay. 2 boxes of dishwasher fluid. 3 boxes of, well, minimum of 2 boxes of shampoo. And most of these people are bald. Except for the ladies. The guys, they're not hairy like a lot of the dudes that you see today with full beards walking around like I don't understand the beard thing today. Are we good with like mountain man beard? Is that what we're going for? I don't know. I mean, I'm asking. Simple question. Are we? Is that the thing? If it is, then maybe I need to start growing something here. I've got no facial hair. Like I said, military. I'm used to cutting. The hell just happened here? Oh, did I get the wrong one? I did. Okay. I'm used to cutting my facial hair like every day. Just clean face, you know. In fact, I did work for Hardee's for a little while, and they darn near demanded that I shave every day. It was like I was not allowed to have facial hair at all. And I was just like, yo, I'm a dude. you know, that's kind of sexist. I got to grow some hair sometime. And they were just like, no, no, you don't get to have hair. And I'm like, wait, I went 20 years in the military. I wasn't allowed to grow a mustache nor a beard at any given time, and I can't even come in scruffy. They were like, no, you have, we want you to be clean shaven. I'm like, okay, I get it. Understand that's your rules. I quit. And honestly, I can't work for a company that tells me, that I have to do specific things in specific ways. Um, you think that the military is the most stringent regulation that you would have anytime, anywhere. And I think it might have just been the GM. And she was not mean or anything else like that. She was great. She was probably the best GM I've had out of all these stores, except for maybe Cody at Burger King. He was right on my level. But wait, y'all are done? No, you're not. You're done? Okay. But when it came to personal looks, she was pretty strong on the fact that I needed to shave every day. I just honestly, I really don't look good with a beard or a mustache. I just don't. 87 satisfied customers, 10 products found expensive. Yeah, well, they cried about it, so that's good. 97 total customers, 673 total shop points. We're gonna skip that. $3,464.28 total profit. $17,964.35 for our balance. Okay, that worked. It does work out. Staff payment has grown to $593. Soda, oil, sugar powder, olive oil. Soda, oil, and sugar powder. Eh, eh. Which soda was it? $37, $47, $57 plus 5. Yeah, we good with that? Okay. Sugar powder. Are you it? Nope, you are not it. Wow, that's weird. You're usually it when it comes to sugar. What is this? You're not it either. Knock it off. Yeah, this is it right here. Oil and oil. Huh. Okay. 441. Yay, something went up. Sorry. All right. No. Okay, I think we're going to finish this, and we are going to watch these guys one more time, and we're going to play one more day, and then I got to go. It's going to be just, I'm sorry. It's just that time. Is that 3? Yeah. Yeah, we might wind up with one extra of those. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. And sometimes you hit the button a couple too many times, and yeah, well, that's what you wind up with. It's better to just tell him that, you're going to wind up with one less for the day. But that's all right. All right, so we're going to hide out over where? Here? Right about, no, that's not going to work. There's nothing that's going to work. This room, this might work. Right here. Right there, like that. So let's watch. I mean, they're doing good. It's 5 of them though, right? They didn't have much more than 10 or 11 trips to make each, really. And I see 2 big gaping holes. There's one filled. Actually, it's 2 more. Shh. Sorry. That should be it. What is this? Did I overorder? Yep, sure did. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh. Overordered wine too? Okay, that's fine. These are good things to overorder on. I mean, if you're going to overorder, what did I have extra? That means I missed something else. Okay, so what did I miss? I feel like I missed something because of that. Nope, I reckon I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Let's play. Get it going, guys. Let's get it going. This is the last day. And honestly, I think this is going to actually make us enough money to open up another license, but I'm not really sure. I know we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 per shelf. There you go. And nothing would give me greater weirdness than to actually buy something that requires a fridge. Because then I'd have to figure out what I'm going to have to do with these 2 shelves. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Awesomely awesome. Weirdness. Weirdnessness. Yes. That word. Have you had a customer yet, bro? Even, there we go. There's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything popping up after? No. See, if something had popped up after it, I probably would have boosted him. But seeing as how it's 11 o'clock, and honestly, peak hours for grocery stores don't seem to be like peak hours for restaurants and stuff like that. Unless you're driving DoorDash. Because if you're driving DoorDash, then everybody thinks you can shop 24/7. And you can, but most people don't want to. Unless it's like a really small order. Because you're talking about people who expect $20 to $25 an hour during peak hours, which is 11 to 2 or 5 to 8, being in competition with customers who think you should go shop for like 30 items for $12 and 6 miles. That's going to take you a minute, and it's not worth it. It's totally not worth it. That's not even going to come close to their $25 an hour. That's what they're looking at. They're looking at their hourly wage. They're not looking at who you are, because they don't know who you are. All they know is, here's an order, and this is the roundabout area that they live in. That's all they know about you. When they get an order, straight from the app, you're no face, you're no name, nothing. You're just an order. Do you want to accept it or don't you? Or a contract, because that's what they are. They're individual contractors or independent contractors. So they just get a contract, and if they accept it, they accept it. If they don't, well, it's because it didn't, meet their criteria. And every driver seems to have their own criteria depending on different aspects of whatever it is in their life that they need. Like when we were driving our Ford Edge to dash in, that thing only got like 23 miles a gallon. But we were dashing in that thing just fine, and we were making 25 to 30 an hour. And we were the extended range vehicle. We would be going 10 to 12 miles damn near every freaking delivery. Because and every delivery would be like 5 or 6 deliveries along in a really long stretch. And that's because it was a bigger vehicle and it could hold a lot more. Once we swapped over to the hybrid, they put us in the college town, which is a compressed town, which means the majority of the population lives about 1 mile away from the city center or the town center, and that town is probably about 32,000 people strong. And you're talking about a lot of freaking people all in one little compressed area, all trying to drive their cars rather than walk or ride a bike or something like that. It's a lot of freaking people and a lot of cars. I can only imagine if everybody got in a car rather than there are some who walk. There are a lot who are in class most of the day, which is great because it keeps people off the roads and out of our way. But that town is just so busy. Even it's like we call it miniature New York because it's like a really small town, but they have the traffic of a big city. Thankfully, they have traffic circles rather than stoplights. Traffic circles go a long ways to speeding up traffic and getting you through an intersection than a stoplight. Holy crap. Once folks figure that stuff out, you figure out how to drive through a traffic circle, and you get your town to actually swap over to them. Not only are you saving on energy for the stoplights, you're also lowering your. I think the actual rate is like 37% of fatalities in intersections, or in that particular intersection. Over time, it just grows. The more people that learn how to drive through those traffic circles, and they learn to do it very well. You don't have to learn how to do it very well because, well, obviously it's a traffic circle. It's not really hard to drive through to begin with. But once you figure them out, and the town figures it out, dude, you're all just moving. You're not sitting still at a freaking light for like 3 damn minutes waiting for it to turn just in time for like 2 cars to go through before it turns red again. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. But we actually had lights that were doing that. There was only time for like 2 or 3 cars to go through before it turned red again, and some people were actually leaning on it and pushing that red light and staying on the bumper of the car in the front of them just because they weren't wanting to wait another 3 to 5 minutes for the light to turn green again. Nah, screw that. And I think everybody understood it because, the next light, the other lane was doing the same thing. Traffic circles, you don't have to worry about lights. You don't have to worry about stop signs. You don't have to worry about any of that. You just freaking, look for the opening and well, if you got the balls, go. Well, I'm just kidding. It's not quite like that at all. If there's a car coming around past the road to your left, you wait. If there's not, you go. See? Simple. I think a lot of places could, really use traffic circles. It would help them tremendously, but I think a lot of towns make too much money on crashes and stuff like that. I think Americans are too stupid to figure out how to drive a traffic circle. In fact, a lot of Americans think Americans are too stupid for it. Shame, right? Honestly, you know what's going to happen. We're going to wait until tomorrow to bring up today's stats. We are at 19,000. Oh, shit, we're at 20,000 now. Uh-huh. No. No. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do it. I haven't bought another license. There's no reason they should be lagging like this. There's 5 of them. There was 4 and they were keeping up better than this. But then again, our customers were like, I think 10 to 12 less, fewer. We didn't have this many customers. So I get it. Let's see how they do. They're doing good. I mean, okay, see these two most likely just took two boxes. So I'm gonna remember that in a minute. But min-maxing 2 boxes for every item in this store. I think you can make it. I think you could do it. I mean, I know we made it 2 days. We can't do it with toilet paper. Holy crap. Yeah. That word totally applies. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we do have toilet paper left, though, do we? No, we don't. So, yeah, that's 6 toilet paper boxes we have to buy tomorrow. I might have to play another day. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to remember this tomorrow. Oh, I'm not sighing or anything. I'm just saying, look, we're at $20,428. Let's look at our next license. No saying. I don't know. Let's do that. Did I buy the lower price licenses? I thought this was like $750. What happened? How did everything just increase? We didn't buy all the lower priced licenses. We didn't at all. And these were like 12,000. I'm pretty sure. No, they're like 12.5. I don't want this. Books for $22,000. What the hell am I going to do with books? My customers can't read? What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. They have veggies and potatoes, right? I don't know what these are, like veggie mix. That would be like something that has to go into a refrigerator, right? And this one's the junk food, soda, and yeah. This is the condiment one. Except for the crab. The crab sounds kind of cool. That's cheap. I don't want cheap. No. No cheap. That's dish soap. We already got all that crap. We got yogurt. Got sugar. Lots of sugar. 3 sugars, matter of fact. We don't need more sugar. Pasta? Nah. We got enough of that. Give us something different. The condiments were pretty good, right? That was cheap. Sodas. It's more junk food. Pizza. We got pizza. See, we got all of this stuff. What is this? Cat food, dog food. Uh-huh. We're going for this. I'm sorry. Cat food, dog food. I'm sure this is cat food, right? That literally says cat food. I'm pretty sure. And dog food? We're gonna get this one. It's only 4 items. I know. It's crap, but yes, sir. We're getting that. Y'all ready? All right. Let's see what we got. 89 satisfied customers. 7 products found expensive. 682 store points. $2,464.50 total profit. $20,428.85 is our net worth. Ta-da. Pasta. We know what the pasta. Is this pasta? 271. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, we good? We good. All right, bye. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did say we'd play one more day. I had to play a whole day just to make sure that that was taken care of. Pancakes and muscle milk went out pretty good yesterday. Nah. Nah. Nope. I should not be filling you two up, should I? Not at all. Because you're my overage. God damn it. Okay, whatever. They work. Four, 6. I like it when I get so wrapped up in the game that I just forget stuff. I don't like it in real life, but in a game, oh yeah, I'll play this game. I mean, in real life, you got to be deadly accurate. You can't mess around with company funds. And I know there was no buck teeth there, but I ordered it anyway. Yeah. We're not going for 100% on everything. But we are going for, I don't know, happiness. Saving us money tomorrow. Alright, we're at $13,649, which is more than it would cost to get our next license, or the next license for a 12,000. Which one did I want again? Oh yeah. Wait. The dog food. Where are you? There you are. $22,000. Yeesh. Levels. That's gonna take like another 23,000. It's gonna take like another $16,000. I think 29,000 would give us. That stuff, cat food, dog food, it's shelf stuff. So I would have to put another row here, I think. Yeah, I'd have to put a row here. I don't think it would interfere with anything. It would be fine. Yeah, it should be. So you had to buy 8 more of these little shelves. And these little shelves cost how much? They cost $75 each. They're not much. $150 for 2, $300 for 4, $600 for 8, right? Easy peasy math. Okay, but what the hell? Huh. So you must be the new guy. This is how they haze you. You get to put away the last 3 boxes. Oh, apparently I get to put away the last 2 boxes. I'm the one. Wait. I'm not the one being hazed. I'm the one being punished because, yeah, I ordered too many. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Honey. Yep. Alright, so that's twice I've done this. 3 times I've done this. Alright. So something is going on over here where I'm seeing something wrong. Okay, no problem. No problem, man. Alright, here we go. Let's open up. I don't know why. I just decided that we're going to play another game. Another day. Sometimes? I don't know. Words don't sound right coming out of my mouth. It ain't what I ain't saying. It's just what's coming out. There we go. You get lazy mouth sometimes. I don't know what the hell. I guess that's what you call it. Yeah. I'm not beef. Yeah, I am. Let's see what happens. I'm beefing you up. Why not? We're at $13,643. I'm beefing him up. What the hell? Okay. At 11, I don't know. A little before 11. Let's see what happens. I mean, we might get busy just because of that. I don't know. It might happen. You know what? Fuck it. Let's beef this asshole up too. Will we get even busier this early? This works. This works. Not really. This is just a lot of people shopping. Come on now. Get over here. We're somehow up to 15,586 already. We're doing good. We'll get there sometime. Soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Happens. Sorry. Opening another Pepsi. It's not a snake. This one's in a bottle. Oh god. Ugh. Nasty. Anyway. I only drink those when it's time to go to bed. Because I need to stop. I think we're level 70 now. We still don't have money for crap, but you know, we're getting there. We back build. We build up right. It's starting to get dark. Turn on the lights for the deficient human so the human can see. There you go. Think we're about done there, Ned. I mean, about. It's 9 o'clock, so. Ding, 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 ding. We're closing. Y'all need to get in here now. Like, now. If you're coming to the store, come to. If you're coming to the store, you need to come now. No? Okay. Huh. Maybe she needs a sample of something. But there's still people just walking right in. Love it. I'm not gonna leave you, bro. I'm sorry. I was about to, but I'm not gonna. Oh, now you're awake, huh, Charlie? Kitty Cat just woke up. And he's sinking his claws into my arm because he's happy. Needing. I know. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Cat ladies, eat your heart out. Okay, you're done. Why is Cricket on the floor, Charlie? Did you put her on the floor? Hmm? Did you make her scared to come up here? Okay, he just ran out of red. There's nobody else left in the store but this guy. I didn't think he would be in too much trouble. I thought he was cutting it close. I mean, I think the red lasts for like a half an hour game time, from top to bottom, and then an hour. So if you have like full red, then it's going to last you an hour at game time before you have to actually pump them up again. I think that's right. Don't quote me on that because I'm horrible at this. Some things. Cricket, now stop bothering him. Right, let's go to our corner. Let's do our thing. We will be quiet as church mice because, I don't talk good. Okay. I think they're about done. One thing about I haven't told you guys about Charlie. Not only does he have an impeccable taste for food and very, very finicky about the food he eats, he also has a very, very keen nose. And homie just came over to me a minute ago, started to lick my arm and retched. And then he looked at me and turned around and walked away. So I need to go take a shower because I obviously have McDonald's all over me. And McDonald's is one thing that cat hates. He will not touch anything from that place. I don't know why. He won't. He just won't eat it. Um, I can bring home sausage. I can bring home steak. I can bring home burger. I can bring home cheese. Even the cheese. There's something about the smell of that restaurant that he hates. He can't stand it and he will not put up with it. So, yeah. Even though he will sleep on me and I smell like that, he goes to be affectionate and lick and he's just like, nope. I'm gonna go over here. So you guys have a nice night. Thank you for joining. Thank you for showing up, watching. If you did, I appreciate it. You know, a lot of this really isn't for. It's not. I don't think it would be good enough for public viewing. A lot of it's for me. It honestly is. It's self help. But I appreciate you showing up and watching. If you did. I hope you learned something. I hope you saw something that you might could do in your own game or whatever. Um, but you guys have a nice night.